Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed.
Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That's how you go home. Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
Here's Denver now. And here is Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
And finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
Walker goes in. Martin with the rebound.
That works just like they drew it up. Until the part where he short arms the layup.
Smart against Murray. Pass to Porter. Jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Walker the pass to Williams. Back to Walker. And stolen by Gordon. 4-on-3 break. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like it's nothing.
Walker against Barton. Williams passes to Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
He is a fantastic athlete for a power forward. Whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for with hops.
Smart against Murray. Outside Porter. Down low, and stolen by Tatum. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
Now Murray. Over Smart. No good off the back of the rim. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 4. And he gets it to go.
Oh, you gotta love the explosiveness. Brown just eating up any lane to the basket he sees.
Murray surveying the D. Porter passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. On the wing, Brown. Barton against Walker. Here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
Wow, wonderful court awareness that time. You can count on Walker to find the open man.
Denver's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Outside Porter. And finished off by Porter.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Shot's good by Walker.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. Murray against Smart. Murray outside. Outside Porter. The pass to Jokic. Takes it off the glass. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Outside, Walker buries it from three-point range. Walker's got 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, so far, both teams have been outstanding at the offensive end, but we got a lot of game left to play.
Murray kicks to Porter.
You love the heart that Brown plays with on D. Always doing his best to disrupt shoot.
Right back after this break. And we caught up before the game with Nikola Jokic, who had...
Southwest, I mean, you need to clear.
Greg, there are areas of Jokic's game where he probably is the best in the world.
I can't think of a center with better floor vision or better passing ability. His positioning, his angles, his ability to use his size to maximize effectiveness, all at an elite level.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Oh, yeah, love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Jokic is out there with Gordon. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Porter. And it's Barton in at the 2 spot.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. To the inside, Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 3rd assist on the night.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Outside, Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. A nice shot by Tatum.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is, one play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
And Murray has such a soft-looking shot, especially from deep where he is just lights out.
Brown outside. Pass to Williams. Back to Brown. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Porter. So many people know your story, born and raised in Las Vegas. It must have been an amazing feeling then to lead UNLV to its only championship.
I mean, you know, playing in front of so many people you know has its pros and cons,
right.
But to be a part of that 1990 championship team and the only one we've been able to hoist and to have my jersey hanging in that rafter, it's humbling, and yes, it brings back a lot of fond memories.
Like historically good, right? When you think of that team, what that meant, it has a historic place.
It does. We felt like we were able to etch our mark in terms of the lures of the game of college basketball.
And Brown is a reliable threat from mid-range. I mean, effortlessly rising up to the nice-looking J.
Here's Murray. Outside, Porter from downtown. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
He keeps working on the three-point line. I mean, that's his 3rd triple of the game, 1st in the quarter.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Kemba Walker.
And this is the thing about Walker. He will challenge you from the perimeter. He will challenge you inside also.
Murray left side. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Now here's Walker. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Brown. To the paint. And Williams with the stuff.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Murray outside. Outside, Porter takes the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
And the foul on Will Barton. That is his first foul of the game. There's Brown with the three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Williams finds Smart. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. 55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Inside. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
Pass to Tatum. Lets the three fly. It's good from long range. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor. That's a quality all great scorers have.
Outside, Porter fires from deep. And again, Denver with the triple.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Walker with it. He's got 9. The pass to Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. Over Gordon. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Tatum.
Oh, good reading the pick and roll. I like watching Tatum operate and taking what the defense.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see big-time play throughout the first half for Michael Porter. He had 21 points and 3. And that does it for our half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
He was very creative in how he orchestrated the offense.
Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. That's the Boston 5.
Excellent control from Tatum. The assertiveness he displays on these possessions is why people love this guy.
Murray left side. Porter passes to Jokic. Murray outside. Denver needs to get off a shot. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Barton against Walker. Tatum kicks to Williams. The Celtics working the ball around now. Right side to Walker. Here's Tatum. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter.
You love the confidence of Tatum. He'll rise and fire, even with the defender glued to him.
And it's Murray penetrating. It's blocked, and he recovers it. Second shot opportunity. That's good on the jump shot. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Pass to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Wow. I'm more impressed by Tatum every time I watch him. That's a veteran.
Murray against Smart. Passes it to Porter. Here's Jokic. In the corner, Murray with it. Shot clock at 5. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And there's the feed to Tatum. Jokic with the steal. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Walker the pass to Tatum. With some art. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to 6. That one coming from Walker.
Oh, my. Walker is so soft with the floater, just placing it perfectly over the defense.
There's Porter with the 3. That one, no good. And it's Boston the other way. Brown finds Tatum. Misses the 3.
He's done almost no damage from three-point range in this game. No threes in this half, and only 1 in the first.
Here's Murray. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Murray's got the lead up to 8 now for Denver.
And love seeing Murray take it strong to the rack. A phenomenal finisher inside.
Brown wide open. He fired. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Wide open look here for Murray. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That gives him 2 3-pointers for the game, 1 in each half. I mean, he may add to that total pretty soon.
Outside Tatum. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Porter's running. Pass to Murray. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Murray with the jam.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
Feeds to Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 6 assists now in the game.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
And here is Murray. 22 points for him. Outside Porter. 3-pointer. But they'll get another chance. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
And so it's Denver holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Our 4th quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. So on the floor for Denver, Gordon out there with Jokic. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Murray. And it's Barton in at the shooting guard position. On the wing, Brown, guarded by Porter. And that one, good. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son, Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are. But look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific. ones. John Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And it's Murray with the jam.
You have to enjoy seeing Murray jam it down. His vertical is very impressive.
Outside, Walker. Porter with the steal. Here's Gordon, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The free throw drops for Gordon.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
Celtics trail by 17. Outside, Walker. He feeds it to Brown. Back falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight.
Murray, good.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
And Walker kicks to Brown. Good on the triple.
It's amazing. The development of Brown as a scorer, and he's an exciting two-way talent. He's showing us all that tonight.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul. On defense, Boston. It's a 14-point game. Jokic, Williams with the block. Lets it go with the three. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Tatum. Brown's got 12 points in just the second half. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Denver. 17 points was their biggest margin. Murray finds Jokic. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Murray, good.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
Tatum against Murray. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. It's good. Murray's got 12 now in this quarter.
And even at 6'5", Murray just elevates high inside for these buckets. A high percentage shooter down low.
Barton surveying the floor. Porter against Walker. Porter kicks to Murray. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good, Barton. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Nuggets.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jamal Murray.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the footwork, the positioning. Tatum's a difficult cover inside.
And so Tatum nails them both. And Denver has possession. They lead by 17. Murray against Brown. Murray right side. Got a piece of it.
Well, just tenacious defense from Brown right there. I mean, superb at playing shutdown defense and stifling shooters.
Outside, Walker. Brown outside. And it falls.
It's just been one of those nights for him. He got into the floor of the game and has not lost his
It does indeed. Thanks, David. Look at the 76ers starting group. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. And for the Nets, Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Jordan, and it's Durant, and it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Curry. Pass to Embiid. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. On the wing, Harden. Wide open. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And the 76ers go the other way with it.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back 3, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a 2-move torture chamber.
Clock is at 3. The 76ers need to get off a shot. He gets that one. Embiid's got the opening basket of the game for Philadelphia. And the Nets with possession. Outside Durant. Over Thibault. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted 3-point shots.
And not to mention 4-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their 3-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Irving. Count it. Good.
Boy, I tell you, I don't know if there's anybody better than Kyrie Irving close to the basket. He has a great feel for how to score inside.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Simmons against Durant. Outside for Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Nets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. At the top of the key, Durant. Six on the shot clock. Pulls it from the elbow. Oh, and that. And it is good. Durant's got his second basket of the night. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Simmons. Here's Embiid. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, I tell you what, I love the unselfishness of Ben Simmons. This guy delights in setting up his teammates, and if they're open, they get the ball.
Irving drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got his second basket. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Diaz, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mentions. It's stolen by Harris. Now the 76ers on the break. Curry's got the ball. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he gets the bucket.
So good at figuring out ways to get inside. Seth Curry working on improving this part of his game.
Outside Durant for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Durant's got his third basket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Simmons passes to Embiid, and it's Thibault in the corner. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Curry with the 3. It's holding by Harris. Nets have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Irving with a clean look. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Irving's got 7 points.
As dead-eye and outside shooter that we have in the league, Irving has the ability to scorch you from there.
And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. No good from Irving. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Pass to Curry. Launches it. The 76ers again can't hit it. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. It's a three-point game.
Now you got to remember that Harden has a quick trigger, staple gun quick. This guy is looking to score as soon as the ball touches his hands.
Outside, Simmons. The dish to Curry. Good on the three-point shot. 8 points for him.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
And just very little chance of that pass finding the target from that distance.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. And earlier we spoke with Kevin Durant about surviving the...
How can we be the best version of ourselves?
Well, Durant may not be the in-your-face type of player, Greg, but he gets the message across for sure.
He's not going to yell at you. He's going to show you how it's done and expect that you're as committed to winning as he is.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
A lot of success from mid-range so far for them, guys. If nothing else works, they can always fall back on the jump shot.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Jordan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Harden. Durant finds Jordan. Outside for KD. 4 on the clock. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
Now Irving. He's got 9. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Jordan against Simmons. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 5 assists in the game.
He's gaining more and more confidence over time from deep. Seth Curry proving he's got touch from out there.
And then Durant with the dunk. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Outside Curry. The pass to Embiid. From deep. And Seth Curry gets the 3. Curry's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the 76ers. You know, Greg, we can all agree that Joel Embiid's a superstar in the league with this play, but you get the feeling he's the most criticized superstar in the league right now as well.
You know, pundits and fans have questioned his fitness, his fit, but at the end of the day, he does get it done, and the numbers speak for themselves. Embiid's an outspoken guy, which can fight a lot of criticism.
Boy, if you allow Durant that look, he's going to punish you. I mean, it's that simple.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Nets trail by 5. Harden dishes to Durant. Harden surveying the D. Puts up a three. Durant, no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
And how about the defensive impact Embiid has on the floor? He's a great rim protector who can swipe an errant pass every so often.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he's just so big. He's mammoth. I mean, he's not only tall and long, he's deep, too. He's a thick guy. So he's an excellent rim protector, discourages inside attempts at a high rate, clogs up the paint. That length is a huge asset. And then his foot movement, his agility for a guy of his size is pretty impressive, too.
And you rarely see the vision and playmaking of Ben Simmons in someone that size. That you can put him up there with Magic, LeBron, and Penny Hardaway in terms of those taller playmakers.
Yeah, you're spot on there, Greg. I mean, he's unique, really unique and gifted in that regard. And with all great passes, there are a couple of things they do well. One is they see a play or two ahead. They anticipate and throw the ball where it should be going, anticipating that. And the other thing is the timing with which they make their passes. It's usually right at the right time, the opportune time for a teammate to score on the catch.
And Simmons slams it in.
When Simmons is driving inside, I'm telling you, he's going to sky up for the flush, getting to the bucket in no time.
Outside Durant, and there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
And slam dunk by Harris. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined. Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
Irving kicks to KD. Passes it to Irving to the middle. Here's Harris. Lays it up and banks it in. Harris has got his first 2 points.
Irving doing a nice job there, being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
Curry. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we'll be back with you.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. For the 76ers, the first quarter was pretty even. They didn't get more than a one possession. That's all for now.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. And so in the game for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Thibault in at the 3. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 25 points. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed. But it's always existed. And the reality is this. You become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
Simmons passes to Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 9th assist in the game now.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Fast break. Here they come. Embiid finds Simmons. Pass to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Not settling for the layup. Sometimes you got to go strong, and Harris gets the chance to stuff it there. He didn't let it slip by him.
And Tobias Harris, a crusader for a cause that isn't talked about too much. He has a huge concern about sleep deprivation and the effects it has on athletes.
Yeah, you know what, Greg? While it's not talked about a lot, it is gaining ground in all kinds of circles, particularly in the world of sports, the whole sleep deprivation idea. And Harris is a guy who's conscientious and thoughtful. I love the fact that he's bringing this to his teammates' attention because it's critical. And he's certainly passionate about it. We'll see how much wind it gets with him speaking up on it.
76ers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Tell you what, when Joel Embiid is healthy, this dude is a super effective player. A polished big man with an arsenal of post moves and shots. He's a handful down there.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Drains the three-pointer. Curry's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Harris. And he's good on the 3-ball. KD's got 19 points.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Curry dishes to Simmons. To the inside. Outside for Curry. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And stolen by Simmons. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Embiid and the dunk by Embiid.
Well, you got to push Embiid out farther. I mean, when he's this close, he's focused on one thing, wrecking that rim.
Pass to Harris. Back to Harden. And stolen by Simmons. The finish, and Simmons slams it in.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Outside, KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nets. Curry finds Simmons. Back to Curry. Outside, Simmons. And then Simmons slams it in.
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
And stolen by Simmons. And now Philadelphia on the break. Curry leading the charge. Simmons against Jordan. He goes up again. And Simmons with the nice bucket inside. Simmons got 6 points in the quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Another factor here tonight has been the amount of points they've scored off turnover.
And the pass to Curry. They get the rebound, and it's Thibault in the corner. Passes to Curry. Durant with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. A nice shot by Irving.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Here's Thibault. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Curry with the three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Harden, and it's blocked by Simmons.
Yeah, with great recognition, awareness, and body control, Simmons can get up for blocks.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 14-point lead as we bring... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Durant is out there with Jordan. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Harris. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And Simmons kicks to Curry. Outside for Simmons. And Jordan sends it back.
Hey, you know he's around, and that's what he does. DeAndre Jordan throwing that shot out of there.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 14. And here's Harden. Pass to Harris. 6 to shoot. Pass to Harden. Over Simmons. Hope they get it back. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You know, Jordan's size is part of the reason why he draws as many fouls as he does. They just have a tough time getting through his body without fouling him.
Free throw good, Jordan. Greg, you really began to emerge and got on the national scene at UNLV, but you started your college career at Portland where you were actually named the Conference Freshman of the Year. That was terrific!
My good. Excellent concentration that time by the 6'10" Simmons. Very good at completing these chances despite the defense's best efforts.
And what a factor Ben Simmons is on the floor. Does so much for this team in every facet of the game. He's a triple-double threat whenever he suits up.
Simmons passes to Curry. And Simmons kicks to Curry. Embiid dishes to Curry. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot.
And sometimes people forget just how young Ben Simmons is, Greg. This is just the beginning for him.
I mean, and that's what fans are missing about Simmons. His age. I mean, you can worry about his shot, but he has a long time to figure it out. He could end up having a Jason Kidd type of a career where he becomes a solid shooter later on.
Simmons feeling it out a bit. There's the pass to Embiid. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
That's what you call being a master of your craft from Simmons. I mean, fooled the entire defense in the paint there.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Nets trail by 12. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Kerr. Jordan the pass to Durant. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that one's good. Durant.
And he gets it done in bunches, does Durant. He's a superb scorer. You just got to marvel at his greatness.
Passes it to Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him.
2 minutes.
Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Traps in the tray. Durant's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Brooklyn.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And KD throws it down.
Well, I love the speed that Durant has. I mean, fantastic at slashing into the paint and scoring right at the rim. That length of stride of his and his speed, lethal combination.
And it's sent back by KD. For three, Harris goes back up. KD passes to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Hey, that's why you want an experienced veteran like DeAndre Jordan. That's a huge hoop from him.
The 76ers leading by 5. Outside, Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Irving from long range. Rebound by the 76ers. Thibault, the pass to Simmons. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, you look at Ben Simmons, and the thing that jumps out to me is his all-around game. I mean, it's absolutely terrific. He's a stat sheet stuffer, supreme.
So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Irving against Harris. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Well, you know, on some nights, Irving just unguardable, and that's when you just keep letting him do his thing.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag. And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
Harris against Curry. Takes a 3. Harris, good. And the 76ers lead by 9.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Baseline try. That shot off the mark. So the 76ers win it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was
can work, and it's going to work.
Growing together and staying healthy. Two important parts. Thanks, DA. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Philadelphia, Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Thibault in at the small forward. Now here's Curry. Pass to Simmons. Clock at 6. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
We got a lot of talent in the front court tonight between these two teams, Doris. That's where a lot of the focus for us will be.
We will have an opportunity to see offense being run through the low post. So the interior defense is going to have to be strong. Will you send an extra defender? Where will that defender come from? There's a lot to play out here tonight, Kevin. When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Here's Brown. Good D by Embiid.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Harris, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And there's the call. Foul on Boston.
And whenever Harris is aggressive like this, I think it's for the best, because he has that ability to attract contact.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Brown outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, you've got to appreciate the athleticism of Jaylen Brown. This guy's a quick penetrator who forces defenses to get physical with him.
He doesn't get the second one. In the corner, Simmons with it. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Kemba Walker picks one up. This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
The first pick in the 2016 NBA draft, Simmons has been a phenomenal addition to our league.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. It's a 3-point game, and the call will be against Harris. That's his first foul. Now Walker. Pass to Tatum. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Tatum's got 5 now.
This guy a sensational shooter. It doesn't take a lot of separation for Jason Tatum to put it in the basket.
Now the pass to Thibault. A 3 ball. Simmons on the wing. Oh!
You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that.
Walker dishes to Tatum. There's the 3. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Here's Curry, and he lays it straight in.
I think he's adding more toughness to his game, and it's great to see Seth Curry stick with it and finish strong.
Brown outside. Outside, Walker passes it to Williams. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers leading by 4. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Simmons looking around. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
With the combination of strength and size, Simmons throws it down with ease.
Passes to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. 8 points for him. And Simmons has got the ball here for Philadelphia. On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with great supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
Pass to Thibault from the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. 51 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Brown, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
And here is Simmons. 6 points for him. And the rejection by Tatum.
Well, really improving as a defender. Jason Tatum has those long arms to redirect shots.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Thibault finds Simmons. They need this. Wow, hammering it in!
And really, Simmons is nearly impossible to contain when he's sprinting to the hoop. An athletic behemoth who causes defenders fits.
And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for the Philadelphia 76ers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this.
At the end of the day.
Well said. Certainly, Greg Embiid puts himself front and center, willing to lead the cause on and off the floor.
And this is where his big personality helps. He has a larger-than-life quality that really just captivates people.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center position. Now, here's Walker. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Tatum, that's for 2. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 3-pointer. And Tatum pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And finished off by Brown.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown in transition, a phenomenal finisher in the open floor.
Williams against Simmons. Thibault, the pass to Embiid. Back to Thibault. Outside, Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And there's the call on Tobias Harris. That's foul number 2 for him.
To a certain extent, you like the aggressiveness, but that's 2 fouls already. Take a step back.
It's Brown with the drive. That one good for 2. Brown's got 12.
Don't you love how Brown just barrels into the teeth of the defense? This is a shifty forward who knows how to get to the rack.
Simmons on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Simmons can't get it to go. Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Brown, and that one good. 14 points for him. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
And there's so many guys that, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table, but in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington? A smooth shooter who defends his tail off. Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So There's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are three names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. Here's Simmons. He's got 10. Outside Curry. Back to Simmons. Shoots the three. Another miss by Philadelphia. Boston leading by 3. Pass to Tatum. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Outside, Simmons. Curry dishes to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Simmons. And the rejection by Tatum. And Embiid gets it to go. 1:15 left now here in the second. Walker with it. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Brown outside. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry kicks to Thibault. Back to Curry. From outside the arc. Embiid finds Thibault. And it's blocked by Brown.
Wow, twice on the pipes. Jaylen Brown with a message for the offense. Nice.
Outside, Walker. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Now, Kemba can hurt you in all kinds of ways. That is just a very Kemba-like shot right there.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Boston.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. NBA on a tremendous game we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He had 16 points and 1 block. He's been a different man.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
I mean, the range of Seth Curry is astounding. This guy, if he steps across half court, you better have a hand up.
Here's Tatum. And the rejection by Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
Close games can boil down to who makes plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Yep, that one goes. Walker's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Outside Curry for the lead. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 5 assists in the game.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And there's the pass to Tatum. Tatum with another miss.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Embiid from outside bangs home the trifecta. Now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Walker goes in, drops in the layup for 2. Walker's got 8.
Boy, few do it better than Kemba Walker. On the dribble drive, power, strength, finishing ability, so pretty.
Outside Curry. No good on the 3.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Tatum with it, outguarded by Simmons. And the basket by Tatum. 12 points for him.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Outside Curry. The 3 drills the 3-pointer. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
From 18 feet away, and Tatum the bucket on the assist by Walker. 14 points for Jason Tatum.
This is right in Tatum's wheelhouse. That mid-range is his comfort zone.
Passes it to Curry. Dishes it to Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And there's the call on Tobias Harris. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Brown outside. They get it again. Outside Williams. Pass to Tatum. On the wing, Brown. Defended by Thibault. Shot clock at 3. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's Simmons. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Here's Simmons. He's got 14. Curry with a wide-open look. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Celtics trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Williams. The kick out to Brown. And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That is his 1st foul of the game. On the wing, Brown. Defended by Thibault. Shot clock at 6. Kept alive. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Pass to Curry. From deep 3-point range, Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. The 3 from Tatum. No good, and he's missed half of his 14 field goal attempts. 76ers have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Harris, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Kemba Walker picks one up. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year, so just solid at the line.
Here's Walker. He's got 8. On the wing, Brown. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. 76ers lead by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. On the floor for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 8th assist in the game.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
And the pass to Curry. Second chance shot, and Embiid lays it in. And the 76ers lead by 3.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
The score now all even. Brown's got 21 in the game.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Pass to Curry. Now Embiid, guarded by Tatum. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Celtics trail by 3. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Brown outside. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner. Tatum with it. No good with the triple. The 76ers leading by 3. Here's Simmons. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And when Simmons is inside, forget about it. He uses his skill and smarts to take advantage.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. And the 3 off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's Harris off the drive. And slam dunk by Harris.
And a nice mix of strength and agility. Harris able to explode for the slam.
Pass to Brown. To halt the run. And Simmons with the rebound. The 76ers have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Thibault kicks to Simmons. And there it is for him. And it's a 9-point 76ers lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Walker the pass to Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Philadelphia leading by 9. Harris outside. Latre. Stolen by Smart. And here comes Walker, leading the fast break, and the basket is good. That's 10 points for Kemba Walker.
Boy, you have to love how engaged Marcus Smart is defensively. This guy is a nightmare for the offense.
Back to Curry. Embiid from outside. Offensive rebound. Curry kicks to Thibault. Harris against Brown. Simmons on the wing. 4 on the shot clock.
He's an absolute gym rat. Simmons is relentless in his pursuit to dominate really all phases of the game and improving with his scoring.
Here's Brown, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Curry passes to Embiid. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Embiid's got the lead up to 10 now for Philadelphia.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the 76ers.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Ben Simmons.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. Here's Curry. On the wing, Harris. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. So the 76ers win it. It was a David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. Walker and Smart, the guard. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. And for the Nuggets, they've got Jamal Murray. Michael Porter's out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Barton in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And love seeing Murray take it strong to the rack. A phenomenal finisher inside.
Smart goes in. The shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
You have to enjoy seeing Murray jam it down. His vertical is very impressive.
The pass to Brown. With a step back. The shot, no good. And it's Denver the other way. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Barton, wide open, he fires. Wide open shot is on the money.
But he doesn't have a clear path to the hoop, so why not? I mean, pull up and bury the 3 in transition.
Outside, Walker. Over in the corner, Brown. Walker goes in. 5 to shoot. Here's Tatum. Back to Walker. The kick out to Tatum. Inside. Here's Williams. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
Now here's Murray. And a wide open look for Porter. And again, Denver with the triple.
They've come out the locker room. His side. 4 for 4 to start.
Walker with it. Now guarded by Porter. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Denver's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball, just dribbling through defenders like it's nothing.
Outside, Smart. Pass to Brown. Williams kicks to Brown. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. You played with the great one in Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for it.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think 2 guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the 2 guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they can shoot it from the free throw line, they give you rim protection. I throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
3 young, dynamic centers. Those are good names.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Oh, man, they've built a monster lead here early on, and a lot of this is due to the game plan.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
Defensive breakdown, and they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Brown. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
Oh, you've got to love the explosiveness. Brown just eating up any lane to the basket he sees.
Murray against Brown. Passes it to Porter. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Rebound by Williams.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
Brown outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Yeah, we got to be careful. It's still early. They've expended a lot of energy, but they've also built a nice cushion here.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Oh, not many players with the more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
They've decided to pound the ball inside, using their physicality to set the tone.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Nuggets really take control here.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, and now they got to find a way to keep it going, keep growing that lead.
Michael Porter's out there with Aaron Gordon, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. It's stolen by Brown. Down low, tries it from 9. And no good, trying to use the glass. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. And so Boston again turning it over. Denver's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Pass to Brown, right wing. Walker against Barton. Clock at 4. Boston needs to get off a shot. Jokic with it. He's got 7. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Porter's running. There's the pass to Murray. Kicks it to Gordon. Denver passing it around. Pass to Murray. Outside Porter. Here's the 3. The shot will not fall. And it's Boston the other way. Brown outside. To the paint. Here's Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Gordon against Walker. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Don't you love the passion Walker plays with? An incredible athlete. Somehow muscles in tough shots.
For 3, Murray drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 17 now.
It's no wonder why they're in front when you take into consideration that he's been perfect from the field so far.
This is it to Tatum. Front past the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
Oh, what a gamer this kid is. Tatum wants to deliver the payback blow. Now that's leadership.
Murray the pass to Porter. And again, Denver hit the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Williams hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 6.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Murray left side. Another 3 for Denver.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Celtics trail by 17. Outside, Walker. And here's Brown outside. Smart passes to Williams. And it's sent back by Jokic. Now Murray. He's got 20. Outside, Porter. That shot is off. Williams with the defensive effort. Right side to Walker. There's the triple. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
When his three-point shooting improved a few years ago, Walker's career, that's when his game went to a whole new level.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
He has shot them in the foot with his inability to make shots tonight.
Jokic finds Porter. Just 3 on the clock. It's deflected. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've got
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. Jamal Murray had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 22 points and 4 assists. That's all for now.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
He did a great job of attacking the seams, getting to the rim, and then finishing strong.
On the floor for Boston. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Fournier out there with Kemba Walker. And it's Williams at the center position. Fournier, that's for 2. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Fournier's got the first bucket of the third here for Boston. Murray outside. In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty and
And if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout-out to Toronto with what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a level of excellence there that has them on the same path as some of the best teams in our league.
A lot of good GMs out there. Danny Ainge of Boston, you talked about them, probably one of the best.
That is prime time point guard play. A sensational find by Walker to set up the easy bucket.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And that'll give them a jolt. Nothing like a rejection to light a fire under you.
He dishes it to Fournier. And Walker kicks to Fournier. Here's Williams. And the layup is good. That's 10 points for Williams.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Brown against Murray. Outside Porter. And finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
Walker against Barton. Outside Fournier. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Brown. Another shot. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
With great physical and athletic tools, Brown's adept at pushing past contact.
Outside Porter. And the layup's good off the glass. Porter's got 6 points in the quarter.
They couldn't have asked for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
And so it's Walker with it. Brings it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 16. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Jokic with the steal. Murray with it. Williams picks him up. Here's Murray. 24 points for him. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Celtics trail by 16. A minute 42 left here in the third quarter. To the inside, Williams. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
The Nuggets leading by 13. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic for the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Jokic has got 10 points.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
The pass to Fournier. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got assist number 5 here tonight. Denver's gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. Outside Porter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, a former 5-star recruit. We know about the talent level with Porter, but he's also a mature, hard-working guy.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. That one is no good. Celtics trail by 14. Inside, here's Tatum. Off with the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Walker finds Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, he is a budding prospect. I like whenever Williams shows that determination on offense, and it looks like he wants to just take over.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Rebound by Williams.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
To the middle. The second effort. 2 points. That one goes. Williams has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
This is where the NBA's headed. I mean, multi-dimensional big men. That was just a beautiful pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Bill Barton is out there with Murray. And there's Gordon. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Murray, no good.
I love to see the defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim right there. Nice interior defense. Can't give him any space inside or he'll burn it.
And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Murray against Brown. Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum with the block.
The long arm of the law. Tatum prohibiting that shot from ever having a chance.
Celtics trail by 14. Walker looking for an opening. Fournier against Murray. Fournier passes to Tatum.
Hard work on the boards. A lot of competition for that one, but he's got the lift to be the first one, too.
Barton against Brown. Wide open look here for Murray. Cans it from downtown. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
Passes to Fournier. Up top, Tatum. To the inside. Here's Williams. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
And it's Murray penetrating. There's Porter with the 3. Now, here's Jokic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 9th assist in the game now. Your son, Cole Gregg, was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of services had him number 1. Talk about what it was like going through. Oh!
You know, some scouts thought Tatum had tunnel vision, looking only for his own shot, but he's more about team.
And it's Murray penetrating.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
1:58 left in the fourth. And here's Tatum for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
You love the confidence of Tatum. He'll rise and fire, even with the defender glued to him.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Barton against Walker. Porter with the steal. Fires it up. Jokic, no good. Celtics trail by 16.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Denver.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jamal Murray.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
Free throw good, Murray.
And Murray has it all. A deadly shooter and a remarkable penetrator. Terrific guard play.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Williams passes to Brown. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish you.
Murray with it. Brown's there. Porter finds Murray. It's stolen by Brown. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Tatum leading the charge. 20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. They get it back. Williams passes to Tatum. 5 on the clock. Fournier gets a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Some good competition. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for David Aldridge. So the net starting 5. Durant is out there with Jordan. Then it's Harden. Then there's Harris. And it's Irving in at the point. And for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. It's Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. And here we go. Brooklyn, fast break. Harris has got the ball. KD finds Harris. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Harris has got the first 3 points tonight for the Nets. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
Joel Embiid has a nice shooting touch and does not lack for confidence and seems to be getting better in the mid-range area.
Here's Harden. Durant feeling it out a bit. Back to Harden. And it's blocked by Simmons. And they'll keep possession. A three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Harris's shot is off. The Nets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And the jam by Harden.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Curry on the wing. Over Harris. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And stolen by Simmons. And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. And the shot is good. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
Simmons doing a nice job there mucking up passing lanes and making life difficult for the opposition. And that's a mindset, but also activity and energy display.
Now here's Durant from 18 feet away. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the Ds.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Passes it to Curry. Launches a 3. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. And here's Harden for 3. Connects from three-point range. Harden's got 5 points so far.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
And Simmons slams it in.
No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there. Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter, he can also be a threat in the pick-and-roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is giving. He's more than just a catch-and-shoot type of player. Harris can hit shots on the move and isn't afraid to go at defenders.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Now the pass to Harris. Durant against Simmons. Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Thibault on the wing. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia. Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
The shot's good from Irving.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
Pass to Curry. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land. 8 points for him.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Now here's Durant. Left side Harris. Embiid with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. Harris passes to Embiid. Simmons inside. KD's on him. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Looking to end the run, and Harden with the lay-in. Harden's got 7 points. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Leading by 5. Thibault, the pass to Embiid. Outside, Simmons. Here's Curry with the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He's gaining more and more confidence over time from deep. Seth Curry proving he's got touch from out there.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. And chatting earlier with Ben Simmons, he addressed this.
For me, it comes with...
And with social media now, Greg, blocking out the noise has become for these players even harder.
I mean, truth is, people like to criticize others. We should be celebrating what Simmons has accomplished at a very young age.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Thibault in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to Irving. Harris outside. Durant down low. Defend. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Simmons, and then Simmons slams it in.
You really can't let Simmons get going off these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
The 3 from Harden. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, incidental, and I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
Here's Irving. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Harden gets the bucket.
Surgical precision from Harden, demonstrating his sick handles one more time.
Simmons dishes to Embiid. For 3, Harris. Embiid kicks to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Harden against Simmons. It's Durant on the wing. Over Thibault. KD can't get it to go. 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him. Philadelphia with the ball. And it's Simmons penetrating.
Nice attention to detail on defense. Harden showing he wants to improve on this end of the court.
In the corner, it's Harris. A three-pointer is right on target. And the 76ers lead by 3.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Harden, that's good.
Now, you got to remember that Harden has a quick trigger, staple gun quick. This guy is looking to score as soon as the ball touches his hands.
And here now is Thibault. He has 5. Curry looking around. Down low, just 4 to shoot. Count that one. Harris has got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, Tobias Harris is a quality shooter with good size and ball skills, moves well without the ball. I mean, Harris is a real weapon in the pick and roll.
Outside Irving. And here's Harden for 3. And no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Thibault finds Embiid. Harden against Curry. Back to Harris. 76ers moving the ball around. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Thibault can't get it to go.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Here's Harden and the jam by Harden.
Now, you can't sleep on this guy's finishing ability. He loves getting room to throw it down on you. And he'll put you in a poster if you let it.
Curry. To the paint. It's tipped. Irving with the steal. And it's in there. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
KD's defense has really taken a huge...
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. James Harden led the way in the first half. He had 16 points and his... And that...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Nets. Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point guard. And yes, it's good. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
You know, Harden will burn you when you overcommit and leave guys open. He's excellent at sensing when you're out of position.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
Here's Harden, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Now, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important, and then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well to, when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point. And Simmons kicks to Embiid. Shot clock at 2.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Durant at the elbow. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, the elevation from Durant should come as no surprise there. I mean, he's dangerous above the rim, and he can go way above it too, folks.
And again, Brooklyn running the court in transition. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Simmons on the wing. Defended by Durant. Outside Curry. And here's Harris from the arc. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Ooh, and this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 13 points.
And guys, you'd have to say this run really triggered by their transition offense.
Curry fires from way outside. Can they get it? Sinks the triple. He's got 14.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Irving. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. We were all witnesses last year to the pandemic, which struck with worldwide repercussions. The NBA was no exception. The 1920 season was altered, and this season was delayed. But the league is finding a sense of solidarity and resolve under the leadership of Adam Silver. Now, sports is a microcosm of society as a whole, and we all are finding different ways to overcome this. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, D.A. Irving against Curry. For the 3, out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The 76ers trail by 8. Here's Simmons. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And Simmons is driving inside. I'm telling you, he's going to sky up for the flush. Getting to the bucket in no time.
Outside for Durant. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter of the game. Over Thibault. And the Nets miss again. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 10-2 run here.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. And not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Harris finds Embiid, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Embiid's got 6.
Embiid really good at shooting in rhythm off the catch.
And stolen by Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside for Curry. Over Harden. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Curry.
Guys, the passing ability and IQ of Ben Simmons, both amazing.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And on the way from Irving for 3, hits the three-point bomb. He's got 18.
Boy, I tell you what, he's one of the best scorers in the game, and I love how Irving continues to be in attack mode.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Thibault in at the 3 side. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Irving drives in. It's good. Irving's got 20.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Outside Curry. Here's the 3. No good on that one. The Nets go the other way with it. Outside Jordan. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Irving. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And now it's an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
You can't allow Irving that look. You just can't give him that. He's too talented a player.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
I've been impressed with how well they penetrated tonight, too.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
That one falls.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
And so Simmons will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Down by 12. Outside Curry. Will it go? The shot missing. The Nets go the other way with it.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
And here's Harden for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists now in this one. Philadelphia's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Embiid from outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
Took him no time at all on that one. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Curry, good.
You know, the staple of Seth Curry's game is shooting the ball off the catch.
Inside, and stolen by Thibault. Harris against Harris. Passes it to Curry. Three-pointer. Clock at 6. The pass to Thibault. On the way, Harris. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Nets leading by 13. Harden scanning the floor. Embiid with the steal. Here's the break. Simmons with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And Simmons slams it in.
The quickness, the size, the speed of Simmons captivating, especially when he's dribbling the rock.
And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game. .106 left in the fourth quarter. A nice shot by Irving.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Nets.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kyrie Irving.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
Embiid, no good. Jordan against Embiid. Right side, Irving. The three. Rebound by the 76ers.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Here's Curry with the three. Jordan with the rebound. Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. Pass to Irving. There's the triple. Harden kicks to KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean...
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll... Starting lineup. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry, and it's Green in at the small forward. And for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. The shot by Curry, no good. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Both teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And the wherewithal by Simmons, sensing the hit coming and adjusting his shot accordingly.
Walker the pass to Brown. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Green gets it to go.
Well, just great intelligence there from Danny Green. This guy a pro at knowing when and where to attack the basket.
Brown outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency.
Tatum against Simmons. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Up and in on the layup. And you look at Brown's field goal percentage and his free throw percentage, Greg, both career highs last season.
And Kev, his shot was never broken. The motion never had to be rebuilt. Brown's problem coming into the league was that he would shoot the ball differently every time. Once he landed on the repeatable mechanics, you could see the consistency start to take form.
And it's Simmons penetrating. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Talk about hitting the ground running, 4 for 5 to start.
Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Walker kicks to Brown. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
Here's Brown. Williams trying to break free. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Walker. Brown's got 8 points. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Simmons with it. Out guarded by Tatum. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he seizes it.
Chalk up 2 there.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to school.
Here's Curry with the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, like it runs in the family, Seth Curry building a career on his aptitude from distance. And boy, oh boy, can he do some damage.
Now here's Brown. 8 points for him. Walker's shot is off.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
To the right side. Embiid finds Harris. Outside Curry. And that one drops.
One thing you know, you do not have to tell Seth Curry to shoot it. If he gets an open look, he's going to take it.
Here's Walker. And that one is good.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And stolen by Tatum. Here we go, one-on-one. Celtics passing it around. Brown wide open. He fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Right side Green. Stolen by Smart. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Brown's got the ball. Outside Tatum. Pass to Walker. Yep, it counts. Walker's got his second bucket.
Boy, the knack for scoring inside, one of Kemba Walker's most special skills. Wow.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the 76ers so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons, and it's Thibault in at the small forward position. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Back to Embiid from downtown. Bangs home the trifecta. Embiid's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the 76ers. Celtics trail by 4 to the paint. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Well, how about the awareness of Kemba Walker? Make your teammate feel good with a pretty pass, Kemba.
It's Curry outside. Can't hit that one. Now Boston takes it the other way. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And it's Brown missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Simmons against Tatum. And Simmons slams it in.
I'm amazed at Simmons' athletic ability. He moves so fluidly for someone that size.
And Williams with the stuff.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
And really, Simmons is nearly impossible to contain when he's sprinting to the hoop. An athletic behemoth who causes defenders fits.
Smart against Simmons. Brown feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. It's tipped. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And he's all over that shot. Has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
The drive by Simmons. And the rejection by Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. For 3, Harris. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
That's a solid blueprint. Now the pass to Thibault. He kicks it to Embiid. Outside, Simmons. Over Tatum. Ben Simmons gets the bucket. Simmons got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Brown outside. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Curry finds Simmons. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
And stolen by Thibault. And they're running. Harris inside. He's guarded by Williams. They grab their own miss. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got the lead up to 7 now for Philadelphia. Simmons against Walker. And stolen by Simmons. Oh, the lob for Simmons. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Curry on the wing. And here is Tatum. To the middle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, Jason Tatum forces that defender with the up fake to get off his feet, and he does a tremendous job drawing contact.
Evan Fournier's checked in for Boston. And so Tatum nails them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive first half of action. Ernie Johnson here welcoming you back to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. That guy right there is Shaquille O'Neal, and that guy right there is Kenny the Jet Smith. Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He had 14 points, 2 of them. And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the 3rd period.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Kemba Walker is out there with Evan Fournier, and it's Williams at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. For the lead, Fournier's shot is off.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Curry gets the bucket.
Well, this is an experienced shooter in these situations. Even when Seth Curry is under pressure, he's able to keep his calm and cool.
And stolen by Simmons. And here comes Harris, leading the fast break. And taken away by Brown. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Tatum leading the charge. The 76ers leading by 3. Curry outside. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Williams finds Fournier. Shoots it. They get it back. Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Back to Simmons. And Curry has it in the corner. For 3. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Embiid with it. 13 points in the game. Dishes it to Simmons. Outside Curry. Stolen by Walker.
3 turnovers in the quarter alone. A bad stretch, and they can't win this game without better play from him.
Well, it was a career year for Evan Fournier. Just at the right time. Opted out of his player option over the summer, and he was a free agent.
And Fournier proved that he can put up numbers. Aggressive looking to create with the ball in his hands. This team got a great weapon signing Fournier.
Shot clock at 6. Harris passes to Embiid. Williams with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Embiid with the steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Curry dishes to Simmons. That's tipped. Back to Curry. Outside, Simmons. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And when Simmons is inside, forget about it. He uses his skill and smarts to take advantage.
Brown outside for the tie. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Fires for 3. Back to Fournier. Good. A nice assist for Williams. Fournier's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Simmons on the wing, guarded by Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
A hard worker who really ferociously strives to improve. Simmons tonight has been unstoppable at the offensive end.
Fournier for 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him. Austin with the ball. They lead by 1. Brown outside. Back to Walker. Brown against Harris. And Brown throws it down hard.
When Jaylen Brown is feeling it, I think you've got to feed him because you want his confidence to grow as that skilled scorer you hope he will be.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Simmons. with 2 seconds left, and then Simmons slams it in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And
that concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Boston on top, up 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. Harris kicks to Simmons. Harris inside. Brown's there. Here's Simmons. Embiid trying to break loose. Simmons can't get it to go. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Brown outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Curry with the 3. The tray. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Embiid.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Brown outside. And finished off by Brown.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Simmons. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Boston leading by 4. To the inside. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player. And if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
Simmons finds Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. It's Curry outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
First 3 of the half. Second of the game. Can he heat up?
Walker with it. Now defended by Embiid. And here's Brown outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. Brown's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Well, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Launches a 3. Outside for Curry. Step back shot. Here's Simmons. Bucket is good. Simmons got 22.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Brown outside. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Wow, twice on the pipe. Jaylen Brown with a message for the offense. Nice.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. From past the arc. Hands it from downtown. Brown's got 10 points in the quarter.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Pass to Simmons. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Curry kicks to Harris. 6 to shoot. On the pass to Simmons. Tries again. Rebound Boston. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Brown throws it down.
Don't you love how Brown just barrels into the teeth of the defense? This is a shifty forward who knows how to get to the rack.
Simmons left side. Harris outside. Shot from 16. He gets it in there. Harris has got his first points in this one.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. And the Celtics lead by 12.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Celtics.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jaylen Brown.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Right side Curry. The dish now to Embiid. Passes it to Simmons. Harris inside. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Embiid. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
And that is a smooth-looking jump shot. Embiid all in one motion off the catch.
Walker against Simmons. Outside, Walker. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be Jokic, and it's Porter in at the 3 spot. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small 4, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. There's Porter with the 3. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game. And both these coaches, Chris, tonight have plenty of options on their benches. Depth, a big part of what these teams do well.
Yeah, most great teams in the league, Kevin, have fantastic 6th and 7th option. I mean, depth means so much during the regular season.
Brown wide open, he fires. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Now, this is the fire you love seeing. Now, Brown doesn't back down from anyone. He relishes getting his revenge.
Now here's Murray. That shot wide open. Porter's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
Here's Smart. Left side Walker. Outside Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Williams with the stuff.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
Denver's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Outside Porter. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Now here's Murray. Shot clock at 6. From deep 3-point range. And Boston with the rebound.
A serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. He makes his presence felt. Has great length and lift off the floor. Defensively, he protects the rim and even blocks shots out on the perimeter. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Walker. After Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Brown feeling out a bit. And finished off by Brown.
The near 7-foot wingspan of Jaylen Brown. I mean, the hops. Now, this is a guy who can dunk on anyone.
And then offensively, Williams is mostly a rim runner at this point. But Greg, there are signs that the jumper is coming along.
Yeah, you know, when he was drafted at the end of the first round, there was a lot of talk about rebuilding his shot mechanics. And that's still a work in progress. But where he's really impressed people is with his passing. He has terrific instincts for the game.
Here's Brown. Michael Porter making his last shot. And Williams throws it down.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. Outside Porter fires from deep. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Shot's good by Walker.
You know, some scouts thought Tatum had tunnel vision, looking only for his own shot. But he's more about team.
Here's Murray. Kemba Walker making his last shot. Outside Porter lets the 3 fly. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 11.
He's got some pep in his step tonight. I wonder what he had to eat last night. I mean, very solid first quarter for him at the offensively.
There's the feed to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Efficiency. I mean, that's an area where Walker has improved. Don't need to force it. Keep your eyes up. Make the right basketball play.
Murray against Brown. And it's Murray with the jam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Passes to Brown. To the paint. Porter with it. 11 points in the game. And it's Gordon penetrating. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Gordon against Tatum. Inside, Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Yeah, and this is what you love to see. Both teams going at it, working to get to their spots and cashing in.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jokic. And the bucket is good. 3-point play. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The shot's good from Fournier.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces in his pass.
Now a timeout called by Boston. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
At the defense spinning in circles. Hard to cover all that ground.
Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Fournier out there with Kemba Walker. And it's Williams at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Here's Murray. Good on the 13-footer. And that's now 7 points for Jamal Murray.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Down low, and it's Williams with the jam. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Murray with it. Brown on him.
Have to enjoy seeing Murray jam it down. His vertical is very impressive.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And stolen by Barton. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Oh, you're right, and I love the opportunistic approach. These kinds of hustle plays can be game changers.
Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong, I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. To the middle, here's Williams. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Some very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
The Nuggets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Celtics trail by 5. Brown kicks to Williams. Brown the pass to Tatum. Williams trying to break free.
You expect him to make those. They've got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Walker. Murray against Walker. Outside Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Brown against Porter. Outside, Walker. And he banks in the layup. Walker's got 6.
And although he's smaller, Walker doesn't fear going inside. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anyway.
Brown against Murray. Outside, Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Outside Porter. There's the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Celtics. 7-point differential. Over in the corner, Williams. 5 to shoot. Brown drives in. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Body and agility. Rare, considering Brown's size. That's why he's always been such an intriguing prospect.
Nice ball movement by Boston. And again, Boston with the triple.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Murray. And it's blocked by Brown.
Oh, just tenacious defense from Brown right there. I mean, superb at playing shutdown defense and stifling shooting.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile 1 block.
And you can see the mindset he has. When the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Fournier for 3. Gordon against Tatum. Back to Fournier. 1 second left, and it's good on the layup. Fournier's got it all tied up now for Boston.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone. A tremendous game we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He had 12 points, 3 assists. Thanks for joining us, folks.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. So on the floor for Denver, Jamal Murray is out there with Will Barton. And it's Nikola Jokic. And there's Gordon. And it's Porter at the small forward position.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Here's Murray. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Fournier's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And the shot goes in. That's 7 points for Jokic.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
Count it. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Oh, that's not the kind of interior defense you want. Way too slow to protect the rim.
Murray for 3. Porter finds Murray. And it's blocked by Brown and out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
Boston leading by 3. Here's Walker. He's got 8. Outside Fournier. A 3-ball. Offensive rebound. Pass to Tatum. Sinks the triple. Tatum's got 8 points.
Yeah, and off the catch. Tatum now has a quicker shot release. Probably a little better balance as well.
Murray outside. Pass to Porter. Here's Jokic. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
They're on target from the start of the half. I mean, they're moving well. They're getting some good shots. That makes them 3 for 4 from the field since halftime.
Here's Williams. 13 points in the game. Outside Tatum. Fournier in the corner. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Murray surveying the D. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. The Nuggets trail by 9. There's the pass to Porter. Down low. And Jokic with the basket on the assist from Porter. Jokic has got 6 here in this quarter.
And you better hammer Jokic to get him off on his shot. The Serbian is a solid 7-footer and laser focused.
A second chance effort. And Williams with the layup. Williams has got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
Straight up effort gets him those points. That's what it's all about on the offensive glass.
Passes it to Porter. And stolen by Tatum. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Brown throws it down hard.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim rocking Shazam.
For three, Murray. And Tatum pulls it down.
Not his best day from three-point range. I mean, just won in the first half and still looking for his first here in half number 2.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Murray, and he converts the layup. Murray's got 17.
And even at 6'5", Murray just elevates high inside for these buckets. A high percentage shooter down low.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, that's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Kemba Walker is out there with Evan Fournier, and it's Williams at the center. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
And you can't afford to give Murray any room to fire. Just a great scorer who continues to get better.
Shot's good by Walker.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Murray, and it's blocked by Brown. Boston leading by 11. Fournier gets a wide open look. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 6 assists now in the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Outside Fournier. Puts up a 3. Here's Williams. Brown outside. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's Murray penetrating. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Brown. Ahead, the dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Tatum is lanky, long. You think you got him defended. He ends up getting to the foul line.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Trailing by 17. He kicks to Barton. And it goes down 2 points. Barton's got his first basket.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Outside Fournier. Shoots. And it's Boston with another.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And Denver has possession. 17-point game. Murray against Brown. Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. And then Porter with the jam.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court.
And the foul on Will Barton. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Outside Tatum. Celtics passing it around. Williams, that's good.
Still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
The Nuggets trail by 17. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
It's Barton on the wing, guarded by Walker. It's Porter outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Celtics.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Williams.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great fit.
59 seconds left in the game. Pass to Porter to stop the run. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Brown with it, now guarded by Porter. Brown against Porter. The kick out to Williams. 4 on the clock. Walker. Outside Tatum. Doesn't go for it. Gordon with the defensive effort. Denver with the ball. And here's Barton. Murray outside. From deep. Can't connect. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate
His teammate Kevin Durant said, Kyrie is an artist. He has his way of doing things, and I support him.
All right, David, thank you. Look at the 76ers starting group. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. And Simmons is out there with Seth Curry. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. And for the Nets, we've got DeAndre Jordan, Harden out there with Irving. And it's KD in at the power forward position. And instead of just swinging the ball around the perimeter, Clark, both these teams like to run offense through the post.
And I love that, Kevin. We don't see it very often, but you're right. Both of these teams emphatic about getting the ball inside, putting pressure on the defense by driving it inside or passing it into the post. And it allows both of them to play a very high-quality inside-out game.
Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Boy, the quickness by Simmons, breathtaking. So good at blowing by whoever's trying to stay in front of him.
Pass to Harden, and stolen by Simmons. Moving it up, Durant with the steal. Outside Irving, here's Harden on the wing. Out of bounds, next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now, here is Irving. And Embiid pulls it down.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You just have to be more careful with Simmons. I mean, he's absolutely brilliant at keeping the defense off balance.
No good on the second free throw. The Nets on offense. 4-point game. Pass to Harris. And it's blocked by Simmons.
Well, you got to respect the athleticism and the willingness to defend that Simmons has. I mean, he's a skilled shot blocker, too.
Goes back up. Embiid's shot is good.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Nets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's 2 fouls for him this quarter. A third would be a problem.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Clark, when you look at the footwork of James Harden, arguably some of the best in the history of this league.
And you know, Greg, he studied the greats. I mean, he loved Ginobili's Euro step and then added it to his own game. Now he's taking that to another level, and he's the one giving out the lesson. But you're right. Got great strength, but the footwork is really outstanding.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Durant with a wide open look. Good on the triple.
Hey, we know Harden can score, but he also has great vision.
Simmons passes to Curry. 76ers moving the ball around. Embiid from outside. A fresh 14 for Philadelphia. Harris's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Harden. And the jam by Harden.
I think one of the things understated about Harden, he's a great athlete. I mean, he can rise and bounce. He's strong. He's quick. He can easily punch it on you when he gets to the rim.
Here's Curry with the 3. That shot missing. And Brooklyn will come the other way. It's Harden with the drive. Durant with it. Picked up by Harris. Durant kicks to Irving. Outside for Jordan. Passes it to KD. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Durant's got 6 points.
Boy, his timing is just superb. Durant absolutely lethal on catch and shoot opportunities.
Curry against Harden. Left side Curry, right side Simmons. Clock at 6, and there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy?
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Good on the shot.
Yeah, you got to appreciate the speed of Kyrie Irving. I mean, incredible at finding different ways to get to the basket, and he is not afraid of anybody.
Curry can't get it to go.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Here's Irving. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. The Nets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Hard to keep up with Irving. I mean, this guy knows how to get to the line. He's a multi-dimensional scorer, always attacking.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden against Curry. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets.
Oh my goodness! That was special. And Harden, absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Irving for 3. Up again, and Durant is right there. Durant's got 8.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And we'll be right back after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nets.
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
Yeah, and I think another key, guys, will be can they continue to hit that mid-range shot? I mean, they've been very effective here early on.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Jordan. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. 2 on the clock. Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these 3. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Dishes it to Simmons. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And here are the 76ers now. Shot clock at 5, and Harris wide open. He shoots off target with his 3. Nets leading by 11. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Simmons against KD. Curry passes to Embiid. Curry dishes to Embiid. Out to Harris. Tries again. And he gets the jumper to drop. Harris has got his second bucket of the game to go.
You know, one thing you got to love about Embiid is how unselfish he is. I mean, he's pretty good at spotting open teammates.
Simmons inside, covered by Irving, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it
a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we know that for years the NBA has thought about a postseason play-in tournament to get more teams and fans involved. Last year's pandemic stoppage basically necessitated its implementation. For the NBA, the disruption of business as usual enabled innovation and risk-taking. I don't want to be too hoity-toity, but it was Albert Einstein who once said, "In the midst of every crisis lies great opportunity." Guys, back to you.
You're right. Thank you, David. And he makes good on the layup. KD's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. And, you know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
Outside Irving, back to Harden. Harris passes to Jordan. Here's Harden, and Simmons with the rebound. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Curry with the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
Nets leading by 9, and stolen by Harris. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. Harden against Simmons. Harris inside the line. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Much respect to Tobias Harris. I mean, his touch has gotten better and better, and it seems to be the case every season.
And the jam by Harden.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Philadelphia.
The 76ers trail by 9. Simmons dishes to Curry. Fires the three. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Here's Harden. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Nine seconds left to play in the first half. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Here's KD, and KD throws it down.
Man, he gets it done in bunches, does Durant. He's a superb scorer. You just got to marvel at his greatness.
From deep, Harden. And so it's Brooklyn heading to the bench. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of action following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. A tremendous start for Kevin Durant. He ended up with 15 points, 6 rebounds, and 1 steal. Shaq, let's get your take on Brooklyn. Thanks for joining.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. And Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. Drops in the tray. Curry's got 18 points.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Irving kicks to Jordan. Here's KD. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Curry passes to Harris. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got 7 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Thibault. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the 76ers. Irving passes to KD. Back to Irving. Here's Jordan. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
Boy, Jordan still going up. Man, he's been lighting up arenas for over a decade and still major bounce.
They get it back out to Harris. Curry against Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 5. 3 on 3. Harden dishes to Irving. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Jordan finds Harden. Jordan trying to free himself up. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, I like how Jordan embraces his role on this team. I mean, it's all about rebounding and putbacks for him at the offensive end.
Simmons looking it over. And Simmons slams it in.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. 16 feet away. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Irving. KD's got 17 now. The 76ers trail by 7. Simmons passes to Curry. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Nets leading by 7. Jordan up top. From outside the arc. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter. Now the passion in New York as a pro sports city, Greg, is unquestioned. Talk about the pros and cons of being a player in New York.
You know, the opportunity personally and professionally is immense, no doubt about it, but so is the media scrutiny. It can be very intense, and the fanaticism does make it hard to live a normal existence. And I think the guys who embrace being in a city like New York are the ones that typically are able to perform at the highest level.
So you can either thrive because of it or wilt because of it. Just kind of what your personal preference is.
You called it, partner, and I have seen it happen both ways.
Oh, I bet. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Curry.
Boy, the range of Curry, limitless, like his brother Steph and even his dad Dale. I mean, those guys, the Currys, can light it up.
Snatched up. Jordan. Outside for KD. 2 free throws coming up, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is. And and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The slash ability of Simmons, really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive cutting mentality.
Irving gets to Durant. Back to Irving. From the arc, here's Jordan. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Jordan's got 6 points in the quarter.
Hey, when you're as big and strong as Jordan is, you expect to get hit. You expect contact, and Jordan doesn't let it bother him.
Outside Curry. From deep three-point range, another three for Philadelphia.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
For three, Durant doesn't go that time. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the net. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Harris. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Simmons. Able trying to get open.
And, you know, guys, we know Simmons most enjoys getting others involved, but he's showing you he can have huge nights himself as well.
Harris against Irving. Back to Jordan. It's deflected. Durant feeling it out a bit. Harris outside. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And, you know, overall now, in terms of defensive strategy, sending Jordan to the line is not as effective as it used to be. He's improved as a free throw shooter.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. And there's the pass to Embiid. Back to Curry. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Curry. Takes the three. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Irving with the ball. Outguarded by Simmons. Pass to Harden. And stolen by Simmons. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. Here's Curry. A miss that time would have put him up. The Nets with the lead. Durant just inside the line. Knocks it loose. 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Simmons. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on James Harden.
Right now, Simmons is a question with no answer. A tenacious scorer who finishes with muscle through contact.
That's good from Simmons. And here's Harden. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Durant for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Curry kicks to Embiid. Simmons passes to Curry. Oh, trying for it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Now Harden. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. It's Durant with the drive.
Well, I love the speed that Durant has. I mean, fantastic at slashing into the paint and scoring right at the rim. That length of stride of his and his speed, lethal combination.
Such a wide open look. Curry's got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
Shots like this prove Seth Curry is unafraid when it comes to taking big shots.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
Passes to Curry. And the 76ers get it back. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Back to Simmons. Shot clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Curry's shot is off. The Nets have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. .133 left in the fourth quarter of this one, and he makes that one.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket, and that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Here's Simmons. There's 1:17 left here in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. It's Curry. That time on the assist from Simmons. Curry's got 36.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
KD against Simmons. He kicks to Curry. Back to Simmons. Curry on the wing. With the shot. Simmons finds Curry. 6 on the shot clock. That one, no good. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's in!
Irving's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
Here's Simmons.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
They've got to go all out trying to force a turnover here.
Outside Curry. Bullseye!
And they do have a foul to give.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Back to Durant. For the win. The tagger. He drills the game winner.
All zeros on the clock.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David All.